right, test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Can you hear me? Test 1 2. Denny B, and welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a sunny but somewhat pleasant day here in Music City. As the planes are departing on 2 center, or excuse me, 2 left, I should say. The planes are departing on 2 left, and they're arriving on 2 right. That's all I've seen so far today. As you see here by this Alaska Embraer right here. So it's been a while since we've had departures, or at least since we filmed departures on 2 left. Hello to Chris. Hello to the Grinch. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. We've got our mobile unit out here today, so no sound effects. Just me and the camera. As our Southwest is headed out. Let me know if it's loud enough. I can turn it up. It needs to be loud. Oops, sorry. I can pump up the jam if I need to. As I said, the departures are the arrivals are way over here. Where'd he go? There you go. So they're arriving over there on 2 right. Which, if you're familiar with Nashville, that's the flight path that flies right over Sam's Club, I believe. Again, we have our traveling lights set up just in case it rains, which you never know. But they told us it was supposed to be clear and sunny today, and I see clouds. Oh, good grief. Our next departure is Southwest going to Ontario. That's California. We have some surprise guests show up. Ed from Publix with his Publix hat on. And the aviation geek looks like he just got out of the shower. So we got Southwest going to Ontario. So I don't really know if Nashville has reverse ops. They just go whatever way they want to. But anyway, they're flying right over my house at the exact moment. Talk, they'll hear you. That's the dog in the box. This is going to Ontario, California, which is all the way across the country. Now, Ed, this microphone here is in stereo. It's actually two microphones.
Why are the towers different?
The tower is just playing through my phone. The other device I have, you plug the phone straight into the device. That's why it's in stereo. Again, we're joined by Ed from Publix, who's got a lot of questions today. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to give y'all something. Saw some good planes. Really good planes. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was the day right after, that was the time right after Metro knocking I got drenched out. Literally drenched. Alright, so here they're coming on 2 right, way over here. We're going to be here all day, folks. The dogs kicked me out of the house. Said you go do your thing, we'll do our thing. Well, we're supposed to have really good weather. catch up, folks. It's doing some business. Chad, is the sound loud enough, or do I need to make it louder? As you can see, that plane is flying into clouds, and we weren't supposed to have clouds today. So the plane just took off going to O'Hare. Next was going to Fort Myers, and behind that we got one going to not available. So this next was taking a short flight down to Fort Myers. Actually, we just had a plane land on 2 Center. So they landed on 2 Center as well. Holy cow. Close your eyes for a moment. I got a level up here. Not happy with my level. All right. Publix has come equipped with his headphones. So this was going to Fort Myers, I believe. The next one we don't know. As he makes a right-hand turn to head south. We got one lone Allegiant parked over here. We don't really know what to do with that. Allegiant has been here since Sunday for reports from the aviation geek. So what do you think the situation is? Arrived over 3 days ago from Des Moines, Iowa, and hadn't moved. Pretty heavy. You're not seeing double right now, folks. couple young, happy plane spotters over here. That's who you're hearing over there. Sydney has joined us. Hello, Sydney. Welcome to Airplane Strange Encounters. Glad you're here. The next departure is a private plane going to New Orleans. Behind them, we got KBNA going to Richmond. Southwest going to Richmond. Delta going to Atlanta, Boeing 737-900. Going to New Orleans. As you can see over here, they are lined up. Southwest, and there's your Delta. They'll pop out right through there. Even though it's hot out here, the temperature, it just doesn't feel that bad because we have a breeze. Thank goodness. So the next one is Southwest going to Richmond. We have a real excited young plane spotter over here. That's what we like to see. He's got, I'm not going to put him on camera, but he's got his vest on, his fluorescent vest. Just not like you have geeks, which is dirty. Alan Lee has joined us from a pub in northeast of England. Bottoms up, Alan. Cheers. Welcome to Nashville. On a somewhat cloudy day on July the 3rd, the day before our nation's birthday. If you need fireworks, I know of a great firework tent up in Hendersonville. I believe this should be the Delta headed to Atlanta. I think it's they're headed right over Donaldson. Yvonne Barrasso Melo has joined us. Hello, Yvonne. Welcome. this is Southwest Flight 263 heading to Houston. 737-800 will be next. Phil, I'm going to be hanging out at the house, so I should be fine tomorrow. That's how I celebrate the 4th. My wife's family's in the firework business and has a firework tent out in Hendersonville, so they'll be doing that. So, that's right. Chad, wasn't there there was a firework place out in California that kind of exploded, sadly, which is a terrible thing to happen, because when I go to that firework tent, you see how much fireworks are there. Holy moly. The weather's supposed to be nice tomorrow. Our humidity is not where it normally is, which we're grateful for. It's hot, but it's not humid, sticky hot. And we've had quite a bit of rain the past week, so it should be good for fireworks. It's not dry. See, we got beautiful green grass. Having a lot more departures right now than arrivals. So I get some protein here. Hold just a second, please. Yeah, 7 people missing is that's pretty scary. I don't really know what happens when you're inside a firework tent and one explodes, but I can only imagine, and I'm not going to think about it. As you see over there on 2 right, there's nobody over there. So they're coming in on 2 center too. Did they ever come up with the cause of what made that explode, Chad? If you know off the top of your head? I mean, we know it was fire, but how did it happen? We got Spirit Airlines coming in over here on the other side. Then they're coming in on 2 right. Our next arrival is Southwest, flight 1218. Coming from San Jose, California. Southwest flight 1218 coming in from San Jose, California. Plane here just came out of the maintenance shed. And we just had a departure over there on 2 right. Interesting. Here's San Jose coming. We got a Sky West here. Looks like he's going out to take off. And also we got another small plane over here. Coming out of the action. The Velo's getting pretty active here in Nashville, ladies and gentlemen. They're kind of making a splash. sounds good. That's good news. It's a lot better with the ambient noise than the other setup is. I like hearing ambient noise as opposed to me. I want people to feel like they're here. So the fellow that we saw is headed to Wilmington. But not before this little guy. So after that, we'll have a velo coming from, or taking off going to Wilmington as you look at our beautiful tower here. Boeing 737 and 800. After the velo, we have American going to Philadelphia. Who I think their trash people are on strike. So wouldn't carry any trash up there. So here's a car full of velo. So they're headed to Wilmington, either Delaware or North Carolina, I don't know. Again, we're using our traveling lights setup today. And we're going to use it most of summer. Because when you have the traveling lights set up and it rains, you can get in the truck in less than 5 seconds. The other one takes about 5 minutes. So here comes Philadelphia. Actually, that's Southwest coming in from somewhere. On 2 Center. Waiting on Philadelphia. Spirit's over here waiting on the gate. Alright, we're waiting on Philadelphia. They're not doing anything. Here they come. So we do have the British Airways One World livery coming in today. That's a little special for us. It comes in every once in a while. We'll be here later on this evening. Take a peek at Spirit, who doesn't have a gate. They're just sitting there. Says he has a great system for traveling. Don't travel. I've seen him travel before. He has traveled. Frontier about to get in the action. Right now, folks, the temperature is 88 degrees. That's as hot as it's supposed to get today. After this hour, it's going to get colder. Got some rain to the west of us way over in Dallas, so I think we're good there. There's rain to the south of us. I think we'll be fine. Right now, it feels like 90 degrees, even though right here at this spot, it doesn't feel like 90 degrees. So we got a little bit of a breeze blowing. Just for all of y'all consumed with the UV index, it's at 5. And the sun's supposed to set at 8:07 tonight, and we got about 25 miles of visibility, so a great day to be a pilot. Can I get an amen? Yeah. So the Frontier you're looking at is going to be going to Chicago. There should be him there now. Something's got a goose on it. What is that? Pelican. It's Pelican. So now our situation is we have 2 guys or gals waiting for gates. Camera's shaking. Our FedEx situation is a little different than normal. We have, what, 2 757s and one A300. We usually have 2 757s and 2 A300s, but we've traded the A300 for an Allegiant. Here's one of ours. I wonder if American has a day off tomorrow since it's 2 out of 4. Hello, coming in from Rochester over on 2 right. Grab that real fast. Well, this is shot dedication. I was up near Rochester last week, as a matter of fact. As I totally lost the plane. Southwest takes off. Yeah, he's having the ball. You know, a lot of times they'll bring bus loads of them out here, and they'll just run around. It's a nice little place to play, I guess. You're not supposed to feed the birds, for one thing. CRJ coming out to get the action. Looks like that's Canadians. That's the Canadians right there. Slick little device. One thing you need to make sure you do out here is stay hydrated. Let's reach out and get this one way over on 2 right. Alright, there he is, whoever that is. goes Air Canada to CRJ. I've never flown on a CRJ. I've flown on a 717, but I've never flown on a CRJ. We'll see if a Velo goes ahead and sneaks in a gate right before Spirit. You know, I didn't. Was trying to, but had a race to go to instead. We went to Watkins Glen. Going to be putting up a little Watkins Glen documentary on my Swamp Muscle Jams channel if anybody's interested. A little behind the scenes footage of what it's like to go to Watkins Glen. I'd hit the applause button, but I don't have it with me today. As Ed over here is losing his hearing, he's going to be at work tomorrow and somebody's going to ask him to go get us some raisins. He's going to bring them back some potatoes. Because he can't hear because he's got his headphones on. Real loud. Alright, here's Southwest. Alright, folks, where we at here? I got a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Chicago. It'll be over there on to the right, I believe. Sounds like Chicago's landed on 2 center, which they did. Guys, we still look at Spirit. What is it? Oh, you're laying on top of it.
I'm laying behind it.
Oh, okay.
We've got nine bags of 50-pound sand over the day.
What's he going to do with the sand? People want to know what you're going to do with all that sand, Dad.
Get rid of it. Take the pallet back to my truck.
Yeah.
Got tired of lifting it.
Alright, so Spirit still hasn't moved. I don't know if people are on that plane or... So something a little different today. We're not used to seeing the planes going this direction, but it's cool. Big delta over here. Kevin Stanhope has joined us. Howdy, Kevin. That's you. Yeah, it will be you. That Southwest we were looking at flew in, I mean that Delta flew in from Atlanta, of all places. The breeze is hitting us from breeze is hitting us from the northeast. That's west. That way, I believe. Where's the sun? That's west. Yeah, the breeze is coming from the north, and it's kind of a cool breeze. Feels great out here. Last time I was out here was a sauna. It's terrible. So right now, not much action here. Just take a deep breath and relax. We got Southwest Flight 2897 coming in from Birmingham, Alabama. They'll land over there on 2 right. Is Amazon parked over there or not? Couldn't see. We don't know if Amazon's parked over here at our big famous cargo hold or not. So we got Southwest coming in from Birmingham. So we do have Amazon parked over there, so we'll get to enjoy that as Spirit is still stuck. Amazon will be leaving at 4:25. Right now the time is 3:49. Plug that in. So you're looking at a stuck Spirit. You're not here, are they? So we should have Aer Lingus in about an hour. Mingus just went over Allentown, Pennsylvania, which I was at last week as well. Isn't that a coincidence? That's way up there. It'll be here in 52 minutes, according to our spotter of the day, Aviation Geek. So if you're new and this is your first time, speak up, tell us where you're from, who you are, how much money you make, and become friends with the rest of us on here. It's a laid-back stream, nothing too serious. We got a helicopter in the distance. I don't know if I'll be able to get that or not. Or is that an airplane? It looks like a small plane. Small plane going in way over there. It's interesting. If you're asking airplanes traded cows that question, that's big news. We spend money. We don't make hardly any. That's right, you can hit that like button. That doesn't cost a thing. Oh, we got a bird over here. Let's see how the old telephoto lens does with the bird. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You're fine, Ed. You're not in the picture. That's that telephoto lens. It's supposed to be even. Oh, look at there. We can even get closer to the bird. Look at that. Elliot from Oxford, England has joined us. Hello, Elliot. Bottom of the evening to you. I think that's what y'all say. From Oxford. I went to Oxford a long time ago, not to school. As the bird has left. No, the bird's come back. The bird has come back. He knows he's on camera. As the wind is shaking our camera somewhat, I apologize. Looks like we got one of ours coming out to head out. Kevin, yeah. No. We think Aer Lingus will probably land on 2 right, you guess? They'll land on 2 center? According to Aviation Geek, Aer Lingus will land on 2 center. British. You think they'll land on 2 left?
They have been.
Yeah, when they're coming that way. I think British will land on 2 right. Aviation Geek thinks he'll land on 2 left. Ed's never heard of British Airlines.
He's only heard of public airlines. I'm sorry to tell you about that.
Alright, here we go. We got American. Where's this American going? Anybody know? Trans Am Gamers joined us. Hello, TAG. Americans going to Charlotte, which Charlotte is full of Americans. Now I watched a stream. It wasn't a stream, it was just a video of Austin Bergstrom Airport, and they had British Airways, same plane we have, but they had Lufthansa A350, and they had KLM. Why don't we have those? That's the question of the hour. Somebody's making some noise over here. As we have one Spirit headed out to take off. Lane Armstrong says his wife's about to land on WestJet. His wife is about to land on WestJet. We'll see if we can find that for you. Wife is about to land on WestJet. Don't see him yet. My phone is going around in circles. We have two Southwest coming in. 3 minutes for WestJet. Okay. These folks are headed to Charlotte, the Queen City. See that Spirit there headed out. It looks like our Spirit is finally getting their gate, and they waited there probably 30 minutes plus. The beautiful silhouette of the sunshine. So there they go, as our friends over here have been watching, are going to their gate because these people I finally got out of it. So we got another banana plane headed out. Tell you what, folks, the temperature out here is very comfortable. The sun is not too bright. We're not overheating. This is a blessing for us, because lately it's been hotter and muggy. It's really muggy here because we're in like a limestone basin or something. It's hot here. So we'll get our research department to check where WestJet's going to land, and we'll try our best to get it. If it's on 2 center, we'll get the tail end of it. If it's on 2 right, we can get quite a bit of it. As we got a host of aircraft headed out of Nashville, which we love. It's about 88 degrees. It's supposed to feel like 90, but we always have a breeze over here in our observation area. Can you tell where they're coming from? Okay, it looks like they're coming down 2 center, which we got Southwest coming in from San Antonio. Spirit headed somewhere. Don't they look pretty in the blue sky? They look a lot prettier in the air than they do on the ground. got another Spirit over here about to get the action. Where'd he go? So folks, it looks like Amazon's about to head out. If you got any packages coming from Nashville, excuse me. Just figured out why I might be so comfortable. It's because I forgot I got a fan under me. Blowing air up my shirt. And we got Delta just landed. We got a host of people out here headed out. Delta just landed on 2 Center. Right now we got Southwest, United, Delta, and Spirit getting in the queue to get out of here. Yeah, we saw Frontier Airlines a little earlier actually. So we'll just keep the camera right here. 47 in the house if you're new. Tell us who you are. Don't be a stranger. As you're waiting on WestJet, yeah. I just looked at flight radar, like, hey, they're here. So here's WestJet, landed on 2 Center, so this is the only shot we can get of WestJet. If she's on the left side of the plane, tell her to flash her phone. I won't be able to see it, but maybe one of these other guys can. As United's taking off on 2 left. So WestJet has arrived safely in Calgary. My pleasure. You're welcome. I wish we could have got a better shot for you. That's what we're here for. Connecting you and your loved ones in flight. So we'll taxi over to the Alaska Airlines United area. As you can see the queue over here. We're getting ready to go. There's another Southwest has landed on 2 Center. Chichila's joined us. Music City, I like it. Heck yeah. So we're waiting for Amazon to get any action. As here's Delta, a big Delta. Super zoom so you can see the landing gear. Take another look at WestJet real fast. Trans Am, that's okay. We haven't really done a lot here. We did one in New York the other last week or 2 weeks or whatever it was, and then last week we just had such bad weather. We got 2 hours before the rain hit. I mean, it was just like every day it was raining. Okay, Delta's going to Minneapolis. So here goes Spirit. Just enjoying another one of these. Isn't that beautiful? And any celebrity planes as of yet. There's a private plane coming in from Madison. Looks like they're coming in on 2 Center. So we got Amazon fired up over here. They're going to be headed back to Lakeland, Florida. Looks like Metro Dock is in the area. maybe a future pilot or mechanic or whatever. Metrodoc is stuck in traffic, he says. Okay. Alright, looks like Amazon will be next. Looks like they pulled out there without us knowing about it. So Amazon headed back to Lakeland, Florida. We'll see if we can catch them peeking around here. They should be next. As we wait. Here we go. Sorry, I kicked my tripod. You know, every time I kick my tripod, it pays me back. So they're headed back south. Says it's so hot in Las Vegas today. Laura, it's been hotter. It has been hotter and it will get hotter. Luckily the humidity is down just a little bit. Don't the plane guys join us? As well as Chirag Desai. I hope I said that right. Yeah, let's see if we can do a real long distance shot of Amazon as they're way up there. Yeah, they went in the cloud. No, they didn't. There they are. Lost it. Oh, there, there. All right, Spirit just took off. I don't mind it when it's hot like this. I hate it when it's humid hot. Because every time it's humid hot, we get rain. And I'm sick of getting wet. Went to New York to try to get away from the rain, got poured on there, even worse. That's why we're using the mobile unit today. So no sound effects. You can make your own sound effects. Yeah, I'm afraid, Uncle Plane Guy, that the NASCAR race at Indianapolis is not getting me excited. Won't be making that one, but should be making the sports car race there in September. The 6 hours of Indianapolis. That's right, the IMSA race. Charlotte. I don't know if I said that correctly. Come back to see us here on Mondays and Thursdays, whenever else we decide. Metro Doc finally showed up. Who's that? Coming in. Alright, we got American coming in from Philadelphia. Southwest headed coming in from Albuquerque. Again, Philadelphia is having a trash strike. Which, no offense, but if you've ever been to Philadelphia, probably doesn't look much different. Anyway, this plane here that I'm missing, there it is coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines, on 2 right. Way over there. Now, if you're familiar with Nashville, they've changed all our road. They've changed our road over there. Everything's different over there on that side of the airport now. So they're heading over there on 2 right. So we don't have any departures at the moment. We got a little break from that. like, who's that dude? An idiot. Well, it's they're really nice. They're really nice, and yeah, you have to tell JFK what you're doing, which a lot of people don't. And that's the problem. But I remember last time I was there, some kid was walking right in front of my camera, had like a little iPhone. Is this Albuquerque? All right, this was coming from Breaking Bad. On 2 Center, we just don't get much of a shot of them on 2 Center when they're arriving. So there you go. But something, I think we're missing one. Oh, way down there? It's a United Special Livery, looks like. One thing I have learned is you're never going to hear me say that storm is really close down. I've learned my lesson. Luckily, none of my equipment tore up.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, well, I had some guys, I was like, hey, take that. Yeah. Huh? I don't know. That was there when we got here. Folks, if you come to Nashville, this is what we don't like to see at the airport. Can I shoot that? Where'd it go? Wow. You wouldn't think it'd be hard to find here. Let's see. Oh, I'm not even close to it. Yeah, right here. See that? We can't see that here. That's a no-no. That is somebody that threw a bagel over here. As a rule here at KBNA, please do not feed the birds. They are a safety hazard. Joseph Clearwater's joined us. Hello, Joseph. Nice name. Clearwater. Where are you from? Glad you're here. I'm joined today by my official spotter, Metrodoc, Ed from Publix, another gentleman named Colin. Is that Colin? New guy named Colin. And the aviation geek, they let him out of prison for the night. He'll have to go back in the morning. All right. Our next arrival's not available? Oh, here we go, folks. One of the more popular cities in the country not available. This one is going. It's even more popular than Music City. So we got Aer Lingus that shouldn't be too terribly much longer. Next arrival is like United 1608 coming in from Newark. You know the crazy thing about New York is that it's a lot easier to drive through New York than it is to drive here. Which is crazy.
There's a wait time for that.
Sure there is. Yep. Folks, I apologize for the lawnmower noise, but the guy over here is cutting the grass at a parking lot place. So you might be hearing that in your microphone. Yeah, Joseph, we have a majority of Southwest. Uh-oh, it's coming over Might get a little mower cam. So right now local time is 4:26, and right now the airport's pretty much at a standstill. So it gives these guys an opportunity to mow. Because we have a mystery plane just sitting down here. Looks like a Sky Team Delta, or no, that's a Sky Team United, it looks like. Star Alliance, rather. That's what I said. As they're just sitting down there pointed that way. Surely they're not doing a runway change. Which we wouldn't mind. Just sitting down there. So not available is now going to San Diego. That's our next departure. We're still waiting on them. Comes United in from somewhere. Here is San Diego. He must be full. He used the whole runway. Next arrival's coming in from Midway. That's the Southwest. 1080. And another Southwest headed out. So Southwest heavy at the moment. No Celebrity Southwest regrettably at the moment. I know there's one coming in later, but it might be actually leaving. Tennessee 1 was here this morning, I believe. So right now we got some long working areas. So we'll have to deal with that till it leaves. Robbie Batista's joined us, says tomorrow is the 4th of July. You're on top of it, Robbie. So I don't think that plane is just been parked down there. You got my interest now. Maybe he is. Southwest going to somewhere. Tampa Bay, I bet. coming down to Florida, so they'll take a right here.
They would. Yeah. Nice. I was looking at these for
We got a plane coming in from Reagan National, it appears. Here they come. They're coming in over there too, right? We can get a long distance shot of that. There we go. It's way over there on 2 right. As they fly over beautiful Antioch. Somebody's got something in their throat back here. I don't know what's going on there. So that one was from Tampa, so this one just followed right behind it, basically. So we got a Legion coming up from St. Petersburg, which it's amazing that they have 2 airports there like that. St. Petersburg's just across the bay. They're also coming in on 2 right, so we'll shoot that. New Orleans Southwest is coming in on the center. See, I'll have an 8-hour race in Indianapolis. Which one is that? I hadn't heard of that one. So here's a Legion from St. Petersburg, way up here. It's flight 319. A319. Oh. Of course it is. Everybody knows that's an A319. So what kind of race is the 8 hours of Indianapolis? I kind of like these 2 right shots because you see the play a lot longer than you do when they're coming in on 2-0 left. Uh-oh, he's on the move. He must have come to. So they probably had to wait because the airport they're going to is probably full. And they didn't have a gate. I know that happens a lot when you fly to Charlotte. Just from personal experience. Some New Orleans comes in on 2 center. You know what they look like. We'll keep an eye on this special livery here. Okay, it's GT World. I got you. I got you. Yeah, they're like a level below the IMSA series. We'll keep an eye on this one. So we got Star Alliance that's been parked over there forever. They're just saying not available. They're not showing up at all. That one. Going to Denver. folks. Let's look at this one. It's got a special plane here. This one's going to Milwaukee. Hey, Heathrow Joe. Good to see you. We're doing good. We're about to get some bonus mowing footage, I think. Job, that's what we like. Keeps the bugs down. I had a fighter jet fly over the house this morning. Just one, it was in the garage. It was like a small garage. Just one of them, I don't know who it was or where they're going. Clemson? Really? I used to live in Clemson. Yeah, wow. I didn't know they had an airport. So here goes Denver, Colorado. Got our little plane spotter down there is getting excited. So they're going to Denver. So here's a plane from Clemson. This one interesting. There's only one reason you go to Clemson, and that's for football or yeah, that's it. So I don't know if this was someone visiting Clemson on an official visit, or is this Dabo Sweeney coming to visit someone here? We'll see where they park. Right now they're lost behind the shed. Clemson, for those of you who aren't from America, is a major college football town. It's big as your backyard, basically. Not much there, but it's a humongous college town. Sooners coming in from Denver. It's the southwest. We'll let it pass. There they are. Oh, here's Milwaukee going. We'll go over here to Clemson because I think I see them over there. So that plane there is from Clemson, South Carolina, sir. Yeah, I heard it was hot in the UK there, Heathrow Joe. Y'all aren't used to that hot like we are, I don't think. Oh, it's way over there, see? Yeah, that's way over there. That's too far. All right, here comes a plane from Denver. mean, the way the sky looks today, it's almost like a fall-like looking sky. Because usually it's real steamy and humid looking here, but we've got pretty blue skies above us. A nice breeze, which could be my Ryobi fan below me. Yeah, not too bad. Camera's not overheating, which is good news. So we got Alaska Airlines on the move, as well as Allegiant's leaving, right? Allegiant's leaving as well, but that's Alaska going to Portland. Air Lingus will have two center up on So Air Lingus will be on 2 center, so we'll get some nice professional looking taxiing footage. So we think our mower over here is waiting for the weed eater guy. No, he's going to back up. He's going to shut her down nicely. He's going to put his hood on and watch planes. We got Aer Lingus coming in on 2 center. They're on final. Today it was 26 Celsius. If anybody knows what that is in Fahrenheit, let me know. Alright, so here's Portland. So we got the maid mower guy here, and I think he's waiting for the weed eater guy. And then they'll proceed to cut over here. There's Spirit Fluid. Hold on, folks. Sorry, Spirit fan. So Aer Lingus landed on 2 center, which gives us some great taxi footage. Here goes Alaska to Portland. We'll let them pass, keep on there, and we got Allegiant going to Allentown, which oh, we're close to Allentown last week. It's pretty up there. It's really pretty. I mean, that's the thing about New York that people don't really think about. It is a very rural city. Yeah. the plane to Portland's heavy.
Yeah. Just what it's on the fuel city.
Alright, we got one Southwest headed to Tulsa. We're going to focus right now on the airliner. So it's one of our celebrity planes. Fire Blues is short. It's Hello King. So that's 78 degrees in England. 78 degrees is like springtime here. So Aer Lingus has got the long taxi. That's why they need to come in on 20 right. They got the long taxi over to the international terminal. Seattle. Alright, so the yard detail is done temporarily, which we're grateful for. So hopefully it's a little bit more enjoyable here now. Aer Lingus still on the long taxi. So we're missing a FedEx plane, which we're interested to know where it is. Probably because I guarantee you they're off tomorrow. So that's probably where it is. Got another one. Velo, it looks like, coming in. So this Alaska came in from Seattle, which, raise your hand if you've done that flight. Got an American coming in on the other side from LaGuardia. Yeah, I got the WestJet. Okay, it's from Toronto. We got the WestJet coming in. I like that shot of them coming in on 2 right. Because you get to see the plane a lot longer than you do when they come in here. So here's WestJet that came in from Toronto. So they'll be taxiing over beautiful Donaldson Pike. I guess it's still called that. They've made all kinds of changes over there. They did what? Yeah, I saw they had a plane parked there. So the new gate we got, which we've talked about numerous times on this show, over here, will be opening up next week on the 8th. That's the new Southwest gate. So we have a Velo headed up to Rochester. We have these people here that are big fans of the Velo plane. They are drawn to that aircraft. Going to Rochester, New York. Here comes Windsor Locks. So for those of you who don't know, Windsor Locks is Hartford. It's whale country. It's a cool name though, Windsor Locks. It sounds like something you hear in England. Sorry. So Hartford is in. The Velo is going to Rochester. We'll get that. As well as these guys over here. They'll get it. Got our new local boy band over here, the Bright Boys. All right, catch a breath. What time? It's 5 o'clock, folks. Oh, here we go. Let's enjoy this one. You quite a bit of the runway too. bet this is good. Oh, it wings. That's nothing. I had a guy when I was out there who came by. He was drunk. F this, F that. Look at that effort engine. What a effort beautiful plane. I mean, you can't really say it. Well, I mean, you can't really say it. No, that wasn't like the big show. That was an afternoon. That was an afternoon show, and it's kind of slow, which was good. It kept everybody entertained. That's some beautiful JetBlue planes up there too. A lot of cool liveries. And Boston Bruins, Boston Celtics, New York Jets. Jets planes good here. Uh-oh. I think it has two. NYC. Oh. Looks like this guy slipped under the radar. Thinks he's in Murfreesboro. So he's taxiing to take off somewhere. I think he's like, I don't need the whole runway, I can just use a little bit. Still coming from the west. So we got JetBlue headed to JFK. They're taxiing out now. No arrivals at the moment. As he goes underground, you can't see him. Next arrival will be from Raleigh, Durham, way over there. This one's going to JFK to hang out with the rest of his JetBlue brothers. sunset's supposed to be at 8:07 tonight. The time now is 5:03. We're supposed to have any clouds today. The area's got quite crowded here with onlookers, including the yard guys. Which, if I was a yard guy, that's probably what I'd be doing about now. Hopefully their bosses aren't watching. That's a JetBlue going to Boston.
No, JetBlue's going to JFK. The one behind it is going to South.
Ah.
And then United is going to
Alright, y'all heard that. So right now the observation area is full. I think they're letting Uber drivers park here now, which is kind of clogging things up. This should be JetBlue, folks. Yeah. Alright, so JetBlue's out of here. Now we got Southwest going to Baltimore. As we got a WestJet on the move. I wonder if that's the WestJet we filmed that's already come in and turned around. Here comes what was it, American Eagle? From Raleigh, Durham. come on here, tell us who you are and where you're from. And if you like lawnmowers, we got them for you today. Coming in from the line, right there on 2 right. This southwest here is going to Myrtle Beach. Just sort of showed up. They're supposed to be going to Chicago, but they're going back to the gate. We'll keep an eye on this, folks. They're supposed to be going O'Hare. United that was supposed to go to Chicago and is now headed back toward the gate. But we got WestJet on taxi, 2 Southwest going way too fast. And whatever, ooh. Breaking news. He must have cut line. I think he got in trouble. Alright, so that one's going to fall. We're going to keep an eye on this one. We always love breaking news here. So this plane is going all around the airport, headed to O'Hare. express right here that was missed. Got a little line here. For all you OCD people, that drives you nuts. Southwest Florida, Jacksonville, Florida. All right. Yeah. Air Canada Rouge over here, it slipped under us. From Toronto. And we have WestJet going to Toronto. He's going to Calgary. Quick turnaround for this WestJet. They're not wasting time. Danny B says he can't understand me. Can you understand me now? And Gerald A has joined us. Hello, Gerald. Good to see you. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Motors. As the United Express is going to be heading to O'Hare. Are they coming in from O'Hare? Oh, they're coming in from O'Hare. So we won't get to see much of that. This could be the United going to O'Hare. Yeah, so here's long lost plane. He allegedly jumped line and got in trouble and had to go to the end of the line. And he cut in front of the Canadians and they weren't having any part of it. Beautiful takeoff, beautiful form. Let's take a look over here at Rouge. So here we got American. I had a lot of Americans going to Philly. These might be replacement trash cans. tell you what, when they are coming in on the left, they're a lot closer to us and louder. But we get a lot more plane action when they're doing reverse ops. We get a lot more pictures of the plane, which I don't mind. Got an American coming in from Dallas. She's busy, says any pals on ILS. Not yet. Not yet. Rude, you're in a hurry. They're not wasting time. They're like, it's ridiculous that you make us go all the way over here and turn back around and go back the same direction. But they'll probably take the gate where WestJet was, I'd imagine. Again, we have the Mystery Allegiant from Des Moines here. We don't know what's going on there. So, a rare Southwest from O'Hare. Just landed on 2 center. It looks like all the other Southwest, so we'll let it pass. Oh yeah. Got all that stuff over there. A little long distance shot of this beautiful Spirit. No. It's coming in like a 777. Somebody just fired up. See, I love these shots. You get about 30 seconds of pure plane. See that? And then they fly into the terminal. There they go. Yeah, Southwest behind from somewhere. It's like a short while ago. Southwest taking off. I mean, the way the sky looks right now, it looks like a September afternoon, which is very rare for July. Looks like a September afternoon. Fort Lauderdale coming in on two or left, two right. This picture is brought to you in part by Sony. Jesus says it looks good on a 42-inch TV. That's nice to hear. Looks good on 55 too. 80 it looks like crap. So you got Spirit all the way over there that we just watched come in from, I forgot where, Baltimore. A lot of Baltimore and Philly action today. I think they're getting rain up that way. Storms, maybe. Yeah, it does. It looks like September to me. I mean, it looks like when I used to go dove hunting with my dad. He'd make me sit out in the field and burn up, waiting for birds. All right, we have been on the air for only 2 hours and a half. Yeah, it seems longer. What? Okay. Coming in? We got this mystery set. That's O'Hare's on the move now. So, of all these Southwest planes we have, we don't have any special liveries, which is kind of depressing that we don't get more of those here. Especially since we just built a new terminal. On the center. Oh no. Folks, we got another 2 right shot. Yep. Dusty is it. Seems like it takes you forever to get down over there. Got a United headed out, hopefully going the right way. They are getting storms in NYC. I know something about those storms. So it looks like we have another Spirit that's waiting on a gate. They might be there for a while. Let's start the clock. Danny B says, for the amount of Southwest flights that go into Nashville, you would think flights should be less money. I think Abello is really trying to cut into their business. Would be my guess. We got 2 Deltas on the booth. Beautiful. United's going to SFO. Got 2 big Deltas here headed out. So yeah, Southwest has got this beautiful new terminal. They've changed everything on the other side of the airport, basically. The only thing that hadn't really changed is that there's nobody up there on top of the hotel. Not a soul. That's where we should be. First one's going home. that's a 220. The second one's a 220. It's a good plane. Old plane. So that one's going to Atlanta, but we got a A220 over here, folks. A little oddity of a plane. Right there. Going to Seattle. See, this is what we're talking about right here, folks. This is not what we want to see. We don't want to see this. See that right there? That bird is a safety hazard now, because he's expected to come over here and get food. And it clearly says, please do not feed the birds, they are a safety hazard. So we didn't do that. We don't know who did that. Metro Dock City, clean it up before we leave. All right, here, folks, A220. Right here. How about that? Going to Seattle. So how much runway will he use? Nice. Yep. So here's the first Delta. Looks like we're going to Atlanta. It's interesting to think there's that many people from here going to Atlanta and in a plane that size. Of course, it's a big connector plane, I guess. All right, he'll take a right up here and head toward Murfreesboro. Fly right over my house I grew up in. Let's watch this A220. He's not wasting time. On to Seattle. Plane. Very nice. So we do have a little traffic jam, but Southwest is getting in, but Spirit is not. Now they're starting to move. Kit Stahlberg has joined us. Howdy, Kit. Good to see you. Excuse me. They just cut the grass out here, so there's a lot of molecules. I'm getting them in my mouth. This United here is going to Denver. A lot of Uniteds go to Denver. The weather out here is shocking. This is great if you're in the firework business, because the ground's still a little moist. Be a perfect time to shoot fireworks. Kit, that Spirit got lucky. They didn't have to wait 45 minutes like the one before. Absolutely beautiful. And I think the weather tomorrow is supposed to be just like this, maybe a scotch warmer, possibly. Here's the Tennessee Titans' new plane. Since they built the new stadium. All right, we got Southwest headed out, 2 of them. This one here is going to Columbus, Ohio. Oh, that's Cancun, yeah, he's got to go to the international game, right? We got to get checked in. Which, when my wife and I went to Cancun, we had to check in way over there at the far end, which I think they changed that now. Tearing down what? Very far in? Oh, well. Hopefully they're going to make room for a Korean A380. The other voice you hear, ladies and gentlemen, is Metro Doc. It's one of our moderators. Actually, he's the official spotter. There's like 3 of them that landed in Boston the other day. They compared them all to Boston. So he's going to go eventually up. Yeah, there was, I don't know where the storm was, but there was 3 Lufthansa's A380s diverted. They had 3 in one day in Boston. But they could land one here on 21. Kit says it's 86 in Missouri with a breeze. That's about what it's like here. This kind of looks like Midwest weather. Pretty blue sky. So here's Southwest coming in from Portland, Maine. I didn't know we had a flight to Portland, Maine. This one's going to Woody Hayes country, which is funny that we had a plane from Clemson. As you remember back in the day, Woody Hayes slapped a Clemson football player. It's all connected, folks. How far is our British plane away? Patrick Grant asked, does Nashville have the gate infrastructure to accommodate the A380? We barely have enough infrastructure to accommodate Spirit, Patrick. Yeah, because there's bad. So our 777 is over Norfolk right now. If you're in the Norfolk area, normally it doesn't come that way, but due to the storms up in New York, it's taking the. Sure, be nice if we got a diversion or two from somewhere. But no, Patrick, we don't have the gate infrastructure. Well, I mean. Yeah, you don't have to have two gates for the upper and lower. They can walk down the steps from the upper deck to the lower deck. We got American Airlines from Charlotte coming in. All right, they're in. Excuse me. On your flight radar? Well, they've asked me to have one of those little transponder things at your house. But they're like, they need people that live near BNA and a couple other airports. Well, I can't put that crap together. Do you? Well, if you would do it for flight radar, we wouldn't have this issue.
I live in Bardo, so. It picks up. You know, it's kind of close to the south. It picks up planes.
All right, San Antonio. From all places, Philadelphia. A lot of planes from Philadelphia today. And we got a covey of Southwest coming out. Fort Lauderdale, just a pretty long takeoff for a Southwest. Two Southwest and American Eagle headed out. With Reagan. We got a Delta, was it CRJ? Embraer 175 going to Reagan National. As we wait. Here they come. We're going to be up in Washington in September. I don't know if I'll go to Reagan National or not. I know I'll do Dulles. And Reagan National is basically the same traffic you see here, but maybe a little picturesque setting. They're landed the right way. Southwest 1005 going to Dallas. Maybe headed over there to see Walt. There's Walt streaming tomorrow night. Yeah, Patrick, we got a 777 coming in like an hour or so, somewhere. So this is going to Destin. Grinch has joined us. Hello, Grinch. Good to see you. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Yeah, I wonder why it's so comfortable. Right up the belly. Oh yeah, Grinch, we have a 777 come in. I guess it comes in every day now, doesn't it? And then in the wintertime we have a 787 that we switch with Cincinnati. I don't understand why, but we do. Look at it. So, folks, this portion of the program brought to you in part by Waffle House. You ate 4? Alright, this one's coming in from Raleigh Durham. Like 70 bucks. So the Aviation Geek ate 4 double cheeseburgers at Waffle House the other night. He's put it as his wallpaper on his phone. He's proud of it. You ate 4, did you post that? Got Legion on the move. Where? Oh. Well, we might have to do that as a special. That'll be the cow section of the live stream. So we got Allegiant getting to Fargo. Because that's an interesting airport. All right, folks. Looks like someone named Meatheads was asking for a funny joke. If anybody knows a joke, put it on there. I don't care. So here goes Fargo, one of my favorite movies ever. Breaking news, somebody's got to work today.
Yeah, a sticker.
They give you a sticker on your bike.
I get credit for it.
I gave you a sticker.
Okay.
All right.
I do get people messaging us.
Let's see, who escaped from Alcatraz? Does anybody know the joke? Who escaped from Alcatraz? The Birdman? The Birdman, is that correct?
The movie that.
Clint Eastwood.
Southwest of Pittsburgh leaving.
Another plane from Raleigh. Let's catch the Raleigh. We've got WestJet going to Toronto. How far is the British? Hour and 18. That's a CRJ, Patrick, I believe. One for Raleigh. Get a long distance shot of this Delta through a helicopter somewhere. Coming in from Detroit. copy. All right, folks, we're getting close to what seems to be the getting close to the golden hour here. Yeah, meatheads, it's people oriented. We do have we have FedEx. We have 4 FedEx planes that come in and out from Indianapolis and from Memphis. We do have a Kalita Chargers that comes in late at night from New Orleans, 737. We also have usually 2 737s from Amazon Prime coming in from Lakeland and Riverside. Huh? We used to have an Atlas 747 that came every other day, which I regret is not coming anymore. Right now, our biggest plane we have is 777 from British Airways, which today is the infamous One World livery, which comes here a few times. Got an American going to Washington. Of course, tomorrow night we have the big fireworks display downtown. We might get that on film. I doubt it though. That means I'd have to leave the house. Yeah, we're hoping for more bigger planes. Hopefully, we'll have some more European editions next summer, which is the goal. We also have Iceland Aircom and Aer Lingus. Those are our other 2 European flights. We have one flight from Mexico on the weekend. That's what airline's that? Little Southwest. We also have the Mexican airline. Yeah. Viva Las Vegas. So this is going to Greenville, South Carolina, right next to Clemson. About an hour away. Alright, we got tonight the Beluga Whale livery coming in from Denver. No, we don't have any Lufthansa yet, Patrick. We're hoping so. This was going to Baltimore, I believe. Boston. Oh, that's Beluga over there. Oh, there's a guy in the way. So right now our observation area is pretty full of onlookers and Uber drivers. Luckily they cut the grass today and we covered that here. Let's take a look at the Beluga Whale livery. So we got American from LA just came in on 2 Center. So let's just peek back over here on Aer Lingus, see what's going on. That's not Aer Lingus. So Aer Lingus is supposed to leave at 6:40. There's no guarantee they'll do that. Not much activity going on with the aircraft right now. 62 in the house. If you're new, say hello and tell us where you're from. Always brightens our day. So we'll probably stream until the British arrive, and then I'll probably go home and have dinner. How's that sound? Sounds good. Well, we got somebody coming in on the right, left room. American from Miami. Get a long distance shot dedication to the American from Miami. Oops, sorry. Got Spirit and stuff here. That Jets is going enormous. So we'll see how long this Spirit has to wait. All right, sir. Thank you for joining us, meatheads. Please like and subscribe and tell all your enemies so they can suffer through this like the rest of us have to. Spirit looks like he's already got a gate, so he's not going to have to sit there and wait, it doesn't look like. Climb via City Short. This says, how many gates are KBNA? Anybody know the answer to that? That's a great question. It's going to change because we're getting some new ones. Next week, actually. right now, I have a feeling, if I had to guess, I'd say you probably have, what, 55 gates? Maybe 53?
Good answer. Good answer.
Somewhere around there would be my guess there. Brent says, Google says 50, yeah, 50, I was right. 55 gates. Thank you, Brent. We're getting on there. Yeah, we do too, Sid. We want our airport to grow and grow and grow and grow. Which that's what they're saying they're going to do. They say at some point in time we're going to have a train go from here right to downtown. I don't know when that'll happen. Every time they bring up something about a train here, it goes off the rails. But, sorry. But yeah, they're saying we're going to have a gauge. Is this Southwest again?
Southwest to Austin.
Southwest, keep Austin weird. Austin Bergstrom Airport. Right over there by the beautiful circuit in there. Oh, that's for him.
Yep.
Y'all headed out? Oh, okay. Well, it still doesn't look like we have any activity up in there in Vegas. I can tell. Local time here, ladies and gentlemen, 6:19. 7:19 on the East Coast. 4:19 the Pacific. 3:19 Alaska. So we got a United taxi now. Did you used to give people speeding tickets? Or were you a detective?
Yeah, no. In my early years.
I noticed you that noise piqued your ear and you had to look. Like you're about to pull.
I pull people over all but I do anything. Somebody does something stupid in front of the police and people expect me.
Even now? Oh, back then. For those of you who don't know, Metro Doc was a police officer. I don't think he arrested me, but he might have back in my early days.
Last century.
Back in the early, yeah, last century. That's right. Nathan Pilot asked, what is the Allegiant doing parts over the FedEx ramp? That's a great question. It landed here from Des Moines 3 days ago. This is the plane in question. And we don't know why it's there. That's a very interesting place to leave it. As we have a old livery taken off for the Chicago. So yeah, we don't know why the Allegiant is over there, to be honest. So this is going to Chicago O'Hare. United going to Dulles, which I'll be in Dulles in September. Excited about that. Bit of runway, ladies and gentlemen, as he heads over beautiful Donaldson. We got some more Southwest headed out. There's our Aer Lingus. We'll keep an eye on them. We've had like a little small continuous breeze out here all day, which has been nice. So the Irish are supposed to leave at 6:40, which is about 16 minutes from now. And hopefully we'll get a pretty shot of them taking off on 2 left. Oh, scared me. See what that bird. Right now we're looking at Kansas City here, folks. Plane in front of us going to Raleigh-Durham. And we got American headed out. Big one. Good looking plane. So if we had to guess, you'd think that the British will land on 2 right, wouldn't you think? Or will they land on 2 center? Maybe the British aren't far away. If I had to guess, I'd say they're over northern Kentucky, maybe North Carolina. They're coming in a different way today because of the storms. That's just a guesstimate. There's We're still in North Carolina, which is awfully impressive for me, because I guess that. I bet they're over Winston-Salem. Oh, they really? It's like my brain is flight radar.
Coming in from Dulles on the right side.
Oh, that's a little bladed pass. Big American should be next.
Southwest coming in on the right side from West Palm Beach.
Alright, where's the American going?
Yeah.
Okay, American's going to Dallas. Here's West Palm Beach right here. Coming in on 2 right. Them go because we're going to wait for Dallas here. Aer Lingus is pushed back, ladies and gentlemen. Aer Lingus is on the move. We'll get to that after the American. Texas, ladies and gentlemen. Good barbecue over there.
Is that the loudest plane we've heard today?
That one? I don't know. So the Aer Linguses have been pushed back. They'll be headed back to Dublin. We'll get there in the morning. The pretty much all-night flight. The flight here is an all-day flight. The flight back's an all-nighter. So local time now is 6:32. So we got wind from the west. It looks like it's direct. No, it's hitting me in the. Can't tell where the wind's coming from, but it's hitting me. He says northeast. I don't know. Uncle Plane Guy. I'd ask them, but they're way over there. Got somebody, looks like another American coming in on the far side. This one's a little Embraer, it looks like, coming in from Charlotte. 319. As the wind has picked up just a little. Oops, sorry. Got a nice little comfortable Zephyr here. He's in. Aer Lingus still doing the fire up. Uncle Plane Guy says Iceland Air is possibly adding Indianapolis. It wouldn't surprise me if they do.
They already got it.
Oh. According to our chief spotter, they've already signed a deal with Indy.
They're flying now.
They're flying now, according to Metrodot. So we'll keep the camera on Aer Lingus, but we got Alaska down at the tip of 20 right. And they do some weird things sometimes. They'll taxi all the way up to 31, taxi back. They have a lot of fuel in that plane, which requires a lot of runway. So we'll keep an eye on that as Aer Lingus is still firing the engines up. And hopefully we'll get a beautiful takeoff shot from over here on the left side. During the golden hour. Brought to you in part by Sony. Alright, they're starting to move. They're starting to move, and the Alaskans are starting to move as well as they're taxiing down. Again, we'll be here till the British arrive. We'll get them taxied in, then I'm taxiing home. If you're new here, be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell, because we're going to have some pop-up streams here because we have pop-up storms. We sort of have to work around the storms. So it's important to hit that notification bell, because we are known to go to other airports on a moment's notice, so you never know. Yeah, Shamrock is the Aer Lingus sign. I'd like to thank everybody taking with us today. It's been a beautiful day out here. Long taxi for the Irish. Who?
Road. Or Rouge.
Moulin Rouge is on the move. They'll obviously try to cut in front of the Aer Lingus. Canadians don't mess around. They made United go all the way back around because they cut earlier. Wouldn't it be something though if this Alaska decided to go 3-1? It has done it before. Yeah, we're Uncle Play Guy. We're planning on going to when we go to the race in Indianapolis in September. We're going to hit the airport early, so that'll be when we go to Indianapolis to do a night stream. So we got Aer Lingus over here and we got the Alaskans over here. Keep an eye on them. Could they be headed to 3-1? British Airways 33 minutes out, according to Uncle Plane Guy. Yeah, he's going 3-1. Gotta be. Yes, he's going all the way over there on the left, or right, rather, yeah. Which is fine as long as Aer Lingus goes right in front of us. So according to Uncle Plane Guy, the British are right above Knoxville, Tennessee at the moment. That's a 321 XLR. I think I saw the news where Qatar is flying the XLR now. As you have the Irish and in hot pursuit behind them is the Rouge. So we got a Amazon about to take off. Transponder. I didn't know we had another one over there. And he's going to Baltimore. That's interesting. All right, folks, so we'll keep the camera right here and wait for the Irish. We got a little CRJ coming in on the Philadelphia again. I have a lot of Philadelphia planes today for some reason. Got a couple of real small planes taxiing around. That's a pretty one. Sounded like or no, that was the CRJ landing. All right, here we go, folks. Nope, off the line. Now here we go. Here we go. See if we get a sun shot off the wing. All right. Austin. Joshua LeClaire is joining us. Hello, Joshua. Glad to have you on board. As it looks like on the far side, we'll catch this. Alaska's going to take off. Over on 2 right. Headed to Seattle. Alright, so Amazon has been pushed back. We'll see them momentarily. Southwest Landers for Santa Ana. This is going to Houston. Going to Denver, Colorado.
Tampa.
Who?
Tampa.
Or Tampa. Alright folks, we're getting toward the doldrums of the show as we wait for the British. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification cowbell if you want to. Amazon going to Baltimore, I believe.
Yep. Operated by Sun Country.
Who?
Sun Country Pilots.
Oh, operated by Sun Country. Interesting.
Now, Prime's wide bodies are operated by Atlas.
Right now, British Airways is out in the middle.
23 minutes out.
How many?
23 minutes.
23 minutes out till Speedbird. Who seems like it was slow bird today. Seems like we've been waiting forever for it. So we wait.
It was 38 minutes late reaching London.
Folks, we've been on the air for 4 hours and 3 minutes. Can you believe that? Which means I've been standing up for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Which is good. It's good exercise. We got another American on the move. Patrick Primaire is going to Baltimore. BWI. So we hadn't had any military planes, regrettably. Well, that's one of our always hopes, is that we'd have a military surprise. We had one earlier today, but I was at home.
JFK.
So we got a little Embraer coming in from JFK, it looks like, on the far end. We'll let them pass. We got a lot of American action right here.
Room 19 is going to Chicago. 737 is going to Miami.
All right, y'all heard that? So 319 here is going to O'Hare. Then the 7th, the big one behind it's going to Miami. Another plane from Hobby Lobby just came in. A little southwest. This weather we're having is something else. Very hot. I mean, it feels like this in October. Jackson DS-18 is gorgeous from Lebanon, Tennessee. He says he's doing great. Turn him loose in Lebanon. Welcome, Jackson. Make yourself at home. We're going to be here a few more minutes. Glad to have you on board. All this time we've been out here, we have not seen a Southwest Special Library, which is regrettable. Shameful, even. But Speedbird is on the way. Right now, Speedbird is south of McMinnville. If you're out there planting trees, Speedbird is in your vicinity. Here's 319 going to Chicago. Love these planes. Shot of 319 that has the windy city. Now we wait for Miami. Somebody in the house. If you do, say hello. Introduce yourself. Tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're doing, what you ate for supper. Got a Legion on the move. Where are they going? Alright, so this Allegiant's going to Des Moines. This Allegiant over here came from Des Moines. This one's going to Mickey Mouse. Looks like you got a little, can't tell if that's a special livery or not. Travel is our deal. Livery. I don't know if all the Allegiants say that. Who is that up there? Vegas, in the desert pine country.
An Allegiant 737 Max.
Two left. Really? Ed from Publix has joined us. So Speedbird is landing on 2 left. 2 left.
Got a bellow on the right side of the wheel.
Let's do a long distance shot of a bellow here. Sorry. Kick the tripod. Alright, so a velo is in. We got the Spirit Nation coming out here, one right after the other. One right after the other. So Eric got here just in time. So that's Savannah, Georgia. I used to live in Savannah, Georgia. So Speedbird is going to be landed right in front of us, so this will be a great closing shot. It's like the grand finale of sorts. Well, it's got a spirit right in your living room, folks. Isn't that pretty? If you like that one, we'll give you another one. Down the Legion over here. Okay, Legion from Pittsburgh. Alright, that noise you hear is the next Spirit coming out. Alright, far side we got, far side we have Southwest from Atlanta. We'll let them pass. We know what they look like because we're looking at Southwest here. Another Southwest coming in later on to the right. We're currently waiting. This one's going to Miami right here. There's a plethora of onlookers out here waiting for the British to arrive. Got lined all the way down the street. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose the video now. Alright folks, this is the grand finale. Wherever it is. Alright, here she comes. So it's not the one world there. So the only landing that we've had over here on 2 left is that one, which we're cool with that. All right, folks. Well, there it is, folks. As they sort of just sit there for a while, gathering their thoughts. So happy to be here in Nashville. Flight's about what, 7 hours? 7-hour flight? 8-hour flight? So he went a little bit longer flight today because he avoided the storms in the northeast and went over Virginia and North Carolina, which they normally go straight over Pennsylvania, West Virginia, into Kentucky. So folks, I think what we're going to do now, what time is it? Oh, sorry. We've been on here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's enough for today. Be sure to hit that notification bell. Like and subscribe if you'd like. If not before, we'll be back out here on Monday, probably in the afternoon. If the weather is cooperating. Weather committing. The weather ain't screwing up. We'll be out here. I'd like to thank all my spotters out here. Got the Publix. It doesn't really do anything. Metrodoc is played by Planespotter. An aviation geek who walks around and talks to the lawn people. So I hope everybody had a good time. I did. I'm ready to go home now. So until next time. We'll catch you on airplanes, trains, and cows. No, not that one. Not that one. This one.